Excuse me. How's everybody doing? Just warming up my little fingers. Now, as I'm doing that, let's me. Well, not only are my fingers warming up, so is my brain. Animal Crossing Isabelle office. Oh, the little green thing is oh. I see. Yes, we'll save that there. Oh, thank God, it's in JPEG, not that WebP. Okay, that's all I need. Pull up my references. Open recent Isabelle. Okay, so I have you over there. New Patreon. Isabelle. Take these two images in here. Actually, wrong image. Am I fucking blind? Huh? Oh. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I need to make a decision. Either I go with this like dark wood mahogany desk from like the first Animal Crossing, or that more nondescript like green desk. I guess I'll go with the nondescript green desk. And that's kind of what I just made here. Okay. Wacom pen. Where's my Wacom pen? There it is. Man, everything's green. You know what? Decisions, man. These decisions, they get me stuck. What I could do. Here, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, so let me do this. Texture, import, Isabelle. Look at that. So it's like there's this generally kind of like nondescript green desk. There's also this like this front counter here. I'm trying to decide which one I want to do, like the green desk or the front counter. Not quite sure. I'm kind of a little torn apart between the two. The green desk is a little boring, but it's like if I make some of these things to put on there, it wouldn't be as boring maybe. And usually, like, if I remember correctly in the game, when Isabelle does like the morning announcements, this is like the view you see, and she's like behind here on this little intercom speaker thingamajiggy. The thingama what's it's. Decisions. Decisions, and I'm stuck between them. Well, you know, let me just continue to like populate the desk. Maybe in time it'll start to look somewhat interesting. We'll see. Let me make this little open book. Duplicate. Okay, so we got an open book. Let's bring you up like that. Bring you up like that. I need to mind portions of all this other stuff. Then we'll duplicate. Bring you up. Scale you down. Bring you up. And as for here, I'm gonna come more to a point like that. Okay, that's good. Put you there, put you there, put you there. Down there, put you up there. Mm-hmm. No, don't want to move it. Want to put in. There we go. Let me. There we go. Mm-hmm. Name book 01. Name book 2. Come on. There we go. Oops. I want it this way. Boom, boom. And I wanna keep playing Zelda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm. bum, bum. Okay, transform Z. Maybe not Z. It's the Y. It is the Z. I just had that button turned off. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew I was right. I knew it. I knew it, and I doubted myself. Hey, I'm listening. I'm listening. How you doing, found familiar? Oh, King Kawaju. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, you're trying to pull a fast one on me, aren't you? Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, if you haven't seen yet. It's Isabelle. Behind the desk. Working on that doggo. New name, same lurk. Nice. Oh, that's a cute little emote. Let's see that. Cheers to that. Nice, nice. Alright, let's continue on this binding. Or binding rings, or whatever they're called. Those notebooks. Edge loop complete. Pull these out. And there we go. Oh, I think I know what's throwing me off. Oops. I know what's throwing me off. There we go. Wait, what button was that I pressed? Yep, that's better. Perfect. Rename book 03. I'll have this right about here. Let's see, this is like, a light blue like that. This is white. And then these are like that. All right, we'll leave that there for now. Let's see. What does she have next in here? It's got like a stack of books on one corner, and like a cup of iced tea in the other corner. Also, I think I should change this color now that I guess I'm kind of deciding on the desk. Okay, this is like a off olive greens, like desaturated, light and desaturated. Something around there, I want to say. Let's see, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. No, maybe it's got a little bit more blue in it. Yeah, it's definitely more towards the blue than the yellow. It's getting there. Right about there. I think that's close. Oh no, that's closer. Yeah, it was a lot more yellow. Too saturated. There we go, that's closer. Full object. So will this. So will this. Ground is like a tiled terracotta. Let's see, more towards a little bit more lively reddish orange. Oh, such fine terracotta. Polygroups. Polygroups. Group by normals. There we go. There we go. One of those surface noise. Oops, not yet. Z plugin, UV mask, not UV master, polygroups, wrap. Okay, now we go to noise. UV noise plug. Grid. Bring that grid width down quite a bit. Color blend 0. Mix basic noise 0. Strength. Let's bring it down and plug in scale. Can't see shit. There we go. Maybe a little bit smaller. Too small. Maybe that's a little too small. Let's try it there. Which way is this shit going? Up or down? Can't tell. Oh crap, wrong slider. I want it to go this way. There we go. Just having that down there for visualization purposes right now. I'm not gonna apply it. Oh wait, I should do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, these books on her desk. Right up here. See, the good thing about a closed book, it's a whole lot. I mean, an open book is also just as easy to model. But a closed one, even easier. I'll do that. Let's pull you out like that. These two rows up here will be like the width of our book, like book cover. Like that. Make sure I get this to be about the same width. Just about there. See, even with just like the polygroups, it's looking like a book. Polygroup all. Or just move you a tad bit in like that. Don't want to do it like that. Let me try inset standard polygroup. Yeah, like that is better. Okay, now in here. Damn it. Doo 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 doo. I just thought of something about this negative space down here. Let's undo everything that I just did. Okay. Because I want to make sure there's no negative space in the bottom for printing. What if I just get rid of all that? Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Oh, my eyes. No, instead what I can do the opposite. Now we'll bring it out. Yeah, that works. This way I can make sure the bottom is flat with the desk. No, we don't have any negative space for printing. I can make this all like one. Okay. So let's crease instead. Boop, boop. Alright, how's that looking? Looks like I forgot something down here. You. And I forgot all of you down here. Look at that. Looking good. Okay. She's got this one big book. Let's duplicate. Let's move this book over. Make this book a bit taller. Make it a little bit wider. Let's push it forward a bit. No, actually, no, let's push it back. And push it back in. Then let's duplicate again. Make this book smaller. Let's make it fatter. Push it forward as well. Duplicate once more. Make an even fatter book. Make it much smaller. There we go. Then let's take all these books. Let's lift it up a bit. Darn it. Okay. Then we're gonna need this right here. Make it a little bit smaller. Make it a bit more smaller like that. Oops. Okay. Take this, bring it up. Maybe widen that a little bit more. Push this up. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh shit. No. One. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of that. There we go. Maybe this is a little too thick. Bring it in. Bring this down. Maybe bring this in. This is like one of those side book folder thingies. I don't know what you call them. I'm just realizing I need this out. Why is this all a different color? There we go. That was really throwing me off. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, stretch. I don't know this song. No, yeah, I remember it. This kind of 8-bitty song. There we go. She. What I wanted. Damn it, come on. Okay, that's better. Mm-hmm. I'm down to like book 3, so book 4, book 5, book 6, book 7, book 8. No, maybe I should. A little reorganization here. Uh-oh. Let's have this over here. And then shit. You know what? Make this bigger. Make this wider. There we go. This would be like black. And then we'll go back to this. Auto group. What the oh. I see. Damn it, I didn't have symmetry on, okay. No. Okay. Turquoise. This is like a turquoise color. And this one. One is like red. These ones are just kind of white. So I'll make up my own color. And the turquoise and the red. Let's go for like a leaf green. Leaf green. The last book. I don't know. We're gonna have to feel it out, man. You know, it's like you need to find the artistic soul, and I forgot to turn on symmetry. Shit. Oh well. The good thing is, like, I'm just kind of like painting on a polygroup. Okay. Turquoise, red, green. What are we feeling here? Oh, we could get a darker blue. Purple is weird. Let's go for a little desaturated blue. There we go. She's got her little books there. All right, the desk is looking populated. Now let's handle this. How's that? Yeah, we got that nice little bevel. Let's see here. I think what I need to do is let's split hidden. Okay. Close holes. Can I not close holes? Oh shit. But I spat all over my Cintiq. Delete hidden close holes. Right. And that means shit. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. I can fix it. I can fix it. Like how I can hopefully fix. Okay, there we go. Easy fix. Don't worry, easy fix. I'm professional. Delete that. Now let's delete that. Extrude. Planer. Oh, I need to sneeze. Okay, that was a good sneeze. Fucking Zbrush, get. Shit. Damn it. I'm looking at it dead on. Zero perspective. So why Zbrush? Fucking why? Why do you go up? It's shit like this that makes Zbrush annoying sometimes. Alright, let's keep it free angle. Turns out free angle was the answer all along. Okay. Move you back up. Let's go down to you. No. Delete. 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 Okay, and the whole reason why it's separated was bring you up and in. All right, the whole reason for that is because I want to bevel. Okay. Yep, that was terrible. I don't know why I made it white. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Shit. There we go. Hide the floor plane for now. I'll bring that in. Bring this one in a little bit as well. Okay. Stretch. Yeah. Can't tell, but it looks like there's like this little. Is there a little like a little groove? No, there isn't a little groove. Just some weird artifacting in that image. All right, let's say her desk is all blocked out and completed. Can leave this like blank so people can, you know, write whatever they want in here for Isabelle's like daily planner. Tighten that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so that's all the desk stuff. Shoes. Let's save. All right, back to her head. You know, the back of her head, there's like nothing, but I don't know, man. I want to add something. It's just the emptiness of it is, I don't know. You know? You know? I don't know, you know? Also, I need to adjust this. Oops. Okay. Let's bring those dog ears back. I want to do something to this. Something. What is that something ultimately going to be? I don't know. But we'll figure it out. This is something. I really need to hide her dog ears. Maybe it's something like this. Just she's got such a wide, like a very deep back of her head. It's like interesting challenge. Maybe what if something more along these lines? Curve in there. And then let me try duplicating it. my back itches. The funny thing is, in all these other renditions, oh no, this one drew the back of her head. Like most people don't draw the back of her head or have like a behind depiction of her, except for this one image I have. Or they did something different than what I'm doing. I'll give this one a try as well, but let's pursue this one a bit further and see where it takes us. Just kind of want to move this off the center line. I want to duplicate it and mirror it. There we go, that's good. Okay, so for this one, we got something like this. Something like that. I can pull it out even further. Oh, nice. This doesn't... Okay. This doesn't mess with the front silhouette of her face like this, which is like... in my opinion, is like important for that Isabelle appearance. And then I can take you, widen you out just a bit more. A bit more like that. Zero mesh you down. Same for you. Zero mesh you down. Yeah, so this way there's like something for the back of her head. Right, now this right here. Yeah, I think this is what I was missing. He's got a very puffy front hair thing. Is itchy. Yeah, much better. Soften that up a little bit for right now. Mm-hmm. Bringing this down, bring this down. Make this bigger. Should mix it up a lot bigger. These little ear flap needs to be more round around these parts. Oof, it might be a little too big. Okay. In my pursuit of roundness, I went too far. Pinch. Maybe, I don't know. The shape doesn't look that clean to me. Forgot the roll distance. Just trying to get a cleaner shape. It's especially making this a bit more rounded at the tip. Oh my, itchy. You know what? There's a better way to get a cleaner shape. I mean, this way is not bad and all, but there's a better way. Shit. Let's append the sphere. Wrong. Brush. Delete hidden. Okay. And what I can do is bring this down. Let's move this down a little bit so we have a kind of like a gradient from small to large. There we go. There we go. I can smell burned toast. My brother's cooking upstairs or baking upstairs. I have a feeling it will set off or quite possibly set off the smoke detector. So if you hear a very loud noise, we'll try to mute as quick as possible. But you might hear something. Okay, right up there. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum dum 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 bum 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 bum. Itchy eye. Auto group. And this is how we can get a cleaner shape by breaking it down into separate shapes. Become much easier to manage. I do have a little bit of the side. Ah, fuck these gnats. In my eye. Okay. Just trying to find a right balance of all these elements. Oops. No, you know what? This is too wide. There we go. Surprised how much difficult this front tuft of the hair is giving me. Much difficulty. It's not what I would have expected. No. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I wonder if I should make her head a bit bigger. Something I'm wondering. I'm pondering. Let's save. File, save as. Oh, there's an easy way I can do a preliminary check. Let's boolean all this. Right. Make her head a bit bigger. Let me choose something else here. All right, so pop, pop. I think the bigger head is better. Yeah, I think it's better. Let's do that. Back into here. Oh, that's good. sure I got nothing else grabbed. All right, that's about the same size. Be just a tad bigger, but that's okay. There we go, that's better. And by doing that, it kind of makes it look like it changes the proportions a little bit, which makes it look like she's a little bit smaller, you know? Like, let's see here. How many heads tall is she? Oops. Okay, she is 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 and a tenth. So she's pretty small, proportionally. Okay, the bigger head was a better choice. Yeah. Let me save this again. I want to mess with the proportions, well, the thickness of her body a bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Let's make her super tiny so Twitch can't complain while I do this. And then I do this. Oh wait, hold on. I need to make sure I don't have any mask anywhere. Uh-huh. Clear that. Clear that. What's that? Clear that. What the heck is this? Oh. Clear. 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 That one I'll leave. Okay, that's everything. T-bows. Tie the shoes. Everybody seems to like it if Isabelle is bottom heavy. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish. A little bit goes a long way, as they say. No, not this song. Wrong window, wrong window. Of course, I'm gonna have to like adjust the clothing as well afterwards. Okay, there we go. Now let's see all those changes go into effect. Boop. Put the clothing on, see the difference. Oof, quite a difference. Nope. That's a lot of legs. Hey, Suda, how you doing? Yeah, just adding a bit more thickness to Isabelle. Pull the clothing out a bit more. Can you really add to the thickness? We can always add more. Sky's the limit. Wrong one. Let me hide that for a second so I can see underneath here. What you been up to lately, Pseudo? Just chilling and working. Nice, nice. Audios and menus started in the game. Nice. Do a stretch. Is the development coming along smoothly, or as smooth as can be reasonably expected from a game? There we go. She's much thicker now. As smooth as can be for the most part. Nice, nice. That's good. All right. Overall, I'm pretty happy where she is. But you know what? I think I need to thicken up her arms a little bit. So why a soup thick doggo? You don't recognize this character? This is Isabelle from Animal Crossing. She's the character that my patrons voted for. They voted for a thick, for the thick secretary doggo from Animal Crossing. Hey, morning, White Ray. Morning, morning. I need to thicken up her arms a bit. You're gonna pass out, Pseudo? Alright, man. Enjoy your rest. That's better. The arms were a little too skinny for the overall thickness. Ugh. Nice boobs, Isabelle. Two, three. Four. What's Dynamesh? Okay. Then I want to keep groups. Let's try it out at 1. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 1, 2, 3. This is much better. This is much better now than that. Look at that. Blech. Blech. Boop. Much better. So as for this one, I can delete. We're back to this. Nice. Take this, extrude mesh border. Holy shit. What the hell is that all about? Okay. That was very weird. Well, maybe from here I could just go to close. Okay. Ah, there we go. It's for her eyes. I don't know if I want to like inset it or bring it out. I don't know. Might have to leave that for later. Like one of the last things that I do is what I'm thinking. Maybe her eyebrows I can at the at the very least, maybe her eyebrows is something I can bring out. I mean, eyelashes, not eyebrows. Eyelashes. Damn it. Fucking ZBrush. Delete hidden. Keep groups. Moves down to 3. Oof. 1. 0.5. 1 might be the limit. Yeah, 1 is the limit. We'll call this lashes. All right. Stretch. You know, I've been sitting down for like 2 hours. So let me save this and then stand up, stretch my legs. Save that there, save this. Let's do this so you guys have something, have the full package to look at. All right, let me stand up and stretch. Oh, that feels good. That's a stretch. What should I work on next? I'm still not, I don't know. I don't think I'm fully satisfied with the face yet. I feel like maybe I should round the bottom of her face a bit more. I think that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I need to solidify the face a bit more. It's getting there, but I'm not 100% happy with it yet. Then I need to make another expression for her, like a smiling with a mouth open. All right. Let's get down to this head business. Let's put a version of Isabelle right here for you guys. Something like that. Okay. Okay, adjusting all of this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think this should come higher. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe if I... yeah, I don't know about that. Like, this creates like a different curve. I don't like that. I made it a bit closer. No, that curve is just too different. The thing I'm having the most difficult with right now, this piece of hair, is just how curved out it is. It's not supposed to be like that. Hey, Danute. How you doing? Popping in with another cute little emote there. Let's duplicate this. Good, good. Nice. No, I'm gonna change tactics with this hair piece here. Let's change tactics. Okay. Go to this. Move this inwards a little bit. It's like a little give and take. Okay, so this way I have the inner curve. Delete the higher res. Then what I want is curve tube snap. Flip from intensity to size. Flip the horizontal. Maybe that's a little too big. Maybe I'll have an easier time achieving what I want by I do it as a separate shape. On This seems to be going more the direction that I want, which is good. As some may say, it is wunderbar. Okay, that's one. That's a big one. Thinking I maybe have all this like kind of curved down a little too much. And bring this in there. Bring this up like that. And I can't believe this is what I'm having the most difficulty with. The proportional aspects of her hair. I mean, it's supposed to be big, right? Maybe I need to look at it from afar. From far away. So far away. Okay. All right. before I lose this, let me place this up here. I feel like I made this too short. I think it needs to be wider. Yeah, I think it needs to be wider. Maybe a little too wide. That's better. Maybe the smile itself should also be wider. Ah. Yeah. Where's my clay fill? There it is. Kind of quote unquote repairing the surface. Okay. Mm-hmm. we go. A bit wider. What happened to my music? There it is. I want to clean up the surface around the nose, but I don't want to touch what I've done with the nose. Just a little cleanup. There's just little bumps in the surface. There you go, it's clean. Clean as a whistle. Okay. Let me call this rename head smile normal. The main expression for Isabelle is she always has like her mouth open, like this big open mouth smile, and she's got like that one tooth in the center. So let's try that. Maybe that'll help. Call this smile open. Maybe that'll help me out in getting this to look even more like Isabelle. Oof. You know what? Instead of doing that, come on. Let's a little too strong. Pull this out just a bit. Okay. So I still have indications of the corners of her mouth. But I have less of a curve on the top, becoming more so like that. And then from here down to something like that. This is a big cheeky smile. Maybe that was a little, whoops. There we go. Maybe this one right here is just a little bit too much. Let me do that. Okay. A little low subdivision. Gonna adjust this side view of this smile. Okay, I think that'll be good. Mask some parts out. Oh. Okay. Autosave, you're ruining my groove. Okay, I'm just pushing this in. And I just battle over my Cintiq. Nice. Okay. Move this on a little bit. I have to adjust this. Probably gonna have to Z-remesh to get rid of all these, like, because of the way the topology is, I won't be able to get a smooth transition around the border of these lips as easily, but we'll do that later. For now, let's append sphere. That down there. Change this to a polysphere. feel like I'm gonna have to make, yep. Oh, first, let's go back to here. Change this to a little bit that. I have to pull this in a bit. Yeah, about there. And the inside of her mouth. Take this. So lower the saturated red. Yeah, see, all this like funky, stretched out surface. Here we're gonna need to, and I need to. There's a remesh for that one. Okay. And then let's bring in a cylinder. Let's do a deformer. We got something like that. I don't like how that looks like on the side. I guess I should just keep it like that. Just got like this tooth in the center. And it's like that. Something like that. I think I might have to make it like a little bit wider than what it normally is. 1, 2, 3. All right, her smile though. We got something we need to adjust in there. Let's fill that. This portion should be like coming in. I have it going straight down. It should be coming in like an S curve. That's a bit better. Now I'm thinking this needs to be more. See that S curve? It's much better. It's a lot closer to what she normally is like. Let's zoom out a little bit. Might be getting a little tunnel visioned. You know what? Now that I think about it, her nose might be a bit more. Be a bit more wider. Ma. Oops. It's like, whoops. There you go. Ma. Ma. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Might be losing my marbles a little bit. I'm looking at this curve over here, thinking, should I push it back in? If I do that, I might be adding a little bit too much form. You know what? Doesn't hurt to try. First, let me redirect this upward a little bit more. Then no, I don't think there's anything I can do about that other than to really change the form. Something here I'm not liking. It's a bit better. Cleaned up that bumpiness. Okay. Let me save. Whoops. Let me bring that teeth down here. Okay, now. Whoops again. Alright, now I save. Okay. Inside that, let us like that, like that. Duplicate. Then we're going to zero mesh. Projectile, yes. Projectile. If I do it one more time. No. No. We'll just stick with this. And I can just spot project, on certain parts, like here and here. So that I get that. And then for here, make sure everything is smooth. I'll just do it manually. That's a little too big. Zbrush is doing that thing where it's like stuck at 100% Z intensity. Hate that. There we go. And then I can fix this up manually myself. The coloring. There we go. And see, this is a whole lot smoother now. This like border of the lips. It's a lot smoother now compared to that. See, look at that. All this bumpiness compared to that. And that's because of the stretched and unequal topology. There we go. So I can like her. There was her shoes. Bring her shoes. There we go. Stretch it, stretch it, okay. I'm getting pretty darn close to getting ready to pose. But I need to think of a pose idea. Shit. Because I don't want to add any more details in this phase, especially to the things like the clothing, because that's all going to be more dependent on whatever pose I decide. I wonder if I should lower the height of the desk. Maybe I should. Let's see, before I even think about that, I need to make one more expression for her face that I cannot do on Twitch, unfortunately. If I do that, Twitch hammer might come down on me pretty damn hard. Wait a second, there's something else in here. There we go. Can't decide which one. Which one is better? Oops. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. I mean, officially, her front bangs do not overlap her little dog ears. They like come around to like this little ball that sits in the front like that. Decisions. Neither one is right or wrong, per se. I need to make a choice. I don't know which one I like more. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? There it is. Stretch. Okay. Now, one thing I should do is finalize the heels. There we go. All right, I feel like I need to bring this down even lower. Okay. Thinking here. Yeah, I don't think I need to add any more edge loops. I think all I need is to crease. Shit. There we go. And in here. Holy shit. Maybe let's delete that first and then do this. You know what? I could also it would be easier if I bridge. Hey, Mr. Whatever's. Could be. Wait. May I suggest? Oh yeah, you can do that, but I creased instead. You know, the creasing gives me the hard edges without adding extra poly loops. How you doing, Mr. Whateverist? Make this all one poly group. Okay. Which means we need to get rid of these crease and bring it in there. Then you can control for how long the crease stays. By default, set to like 15 subdivisions. That's way too high. For something like these shoes, I think 2 is fine. You'll burn out on your work. You should ask this time for you to take a break. Yeah, you should definitely take a break if you're feeling burnt out. Most definitely. We go 1. Oh, actually, I need this down here as well. Crease. Boop, 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 boop. And just for the sake of evenness, because that was a little too big. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, hold on. Undo. I want to bevel. Bevel that. Bring you in like that. Ever so slight. Crease, edge loop complete. Boop. 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 Ever so slight, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it'll do nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? Do all those subdivisions really quick. I want to pull this out just a little bit. So divide. Pull it out just a little bit. Oh, her tits are so big I can't see. Okay. Two, three. And we're also missing the front of her hair. There we go. Yeah. I always like these kind of designs where it's like everything is big and then it goes down to small, tiny little feet. It's like, you know, chicken drumstick. My favorite kind of woman. No, let's see. Isabella's technically like, you know, bare-legged. But what if? Hear me out. What if? What if? No. Not 100%. Not 100%. Movable parts? I've thought about that. I've looked into it. And it seems like there's no like really good material, like 3D printing material for that kind of stuff. But it's definitely something I've thought about. Well, I mean, the resins that are there for home 3D printing doesn't seem to be the best material for making like movable parts. Like, it seems like after a while it gives out and breaks. But I don't know, it is something I thought about, because I don't think most people will 3D print the part, and then if you really want it to like last, you need to make a mold and you need to cast it in a much more excuse me, hold on. Yeah, you need to mold and cast it into a much more appropriate material for that kind of stuff. I think that's why you don't really see, well, some people do. You don't really see like movable parts STL files. Like the more successful ones that I've seen, and I usually see like a lot more Japanese artists do this. They'll 3D print it themselves, mold and cast it themselves, and then they'll sell the physical versions of it. But that's a lot of work, and I'm kind of lazy. A lot of work, and I'm kind of lazy. But it is something that has crossed my mind. Whoops. Wrong brush. Now let's do this really quickly. All Twitch mods are not watching. See, so I know Isabelle doesn't wear stockings, but hear me out. Maybe it's something I should include, you know? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially, you know? Maybe. Or maybe we don't even need those. Just these kinds, you know? Just the pull-up kinds. Which means I need to go back to here and undo that. You know, just maybe. I need to make one more expression for Isabelle. We have mouth open, mouth closed. Wait, where is it? Open, close. Mat, 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 mat. I'm gonna make one more expression, but I can't do that on Twitch because you probably won't like it. And no, I should probably combine these two things. These two things are fine. They're good to go. I should probably combine them. Let's wait. Oh, I was down there. Two. Where's this piece? Up there. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That's 3. That's 3. 3, 3, 3. Merge down. Always okay. Merge down again. 8. Clean a mesh. All right. I don't need to save the polygroups. Oops. Let's make this a 2. A little too strong. One, 2. No. Last one. Soften it up a little bit. Fill object. There we go. Great. Wonder for the tail. I mean, the tail looks better at that position without the clothing, but I wonder if I should pull it out a bit more. Shit, did it again. I had symmetry turned off. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Do you base the models on artist interpretation, or do you spin it more into your own style? I guess more into my own style. I have like a bunch of different, like I'm looking at my pure ref right now. I have a bunch of different interpretations of Isabelle. Some of the drawings I have on here are like a little more realistic, some are a little bit more stylized, and then I always have at least one like official depiction. Like I have like on my reference like how Isabelle officially looks like in Animal Crossing. So I take a little bit from like each to like help guide me to where I want to go. So it's never one of these references, but like it's like my heading. I'm a boat in the ocean, and it's like it's pointing a direction for me. That's how I usually do all of these figures. I might lean to like one artist depiction more than the others, but yeah, it's definitely not a copy of it. Though I've been thinking lately, just to do like some practices, I've been thinking about doing a practice based off some drawings from the artist input too. I feel like I'm not pushing my volumes as much as I should be. And the artist input too, that guy or they really push the volumes on their female drawings, especially the lower area, the hips, the thighs, the calves. I would show the reference. No, one of them is safe to show. Okay, one of them is safe to show. I'll show it. Texture, input. Like, I have a few of this artist's artwork in my pure ref. None of them are Isabelle, but I have them on here to like as a reference for the kind of like volumes that I want to push. This is probably like the only safe for work one I have on here. Yeah, this artist, they go by the name of Input 2. And this one is like the more, in terms of like proportions and forms, this one is more tamed compared to like the majority of their stuff. This artist loves to like extremely exaggerate the thighs and the calves. Those thighs too big. This is tamed. compared to a lot more of what they do, this is a lot more tamed. So I've been thinking like I'm not pushing mine too much. So I'm probably going to do some studies of this artist's work. Hopefully get me to like push more. Very tame. Well, that drawing in particular is very tame. But if you go look at their Twitter profile, it's it's a lot more. Input to here. I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys the input to the profile. Yeah, you know what? I'll even do you a solid. Get you the link straight to their media tab. I can't. So dumb. I can't type in my own chat in OBS. There you go. Lots of accessories. I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. For right now, I'm lazy. I am lazy boy. Lazy boy. Now what I should do here, now that I'm thinking about it, at least a little bit, what I should do here, auto group, even before I even think about posing, I need to do this. Completely forgetting to do this. Now, you know what? I think I am gonna put these stockings on Isabelle. It'll at least give me like a convenient area to cut for the 3D print. Because without it, it'll make it a little bit more challenging for slicing. Don't forget this thigh squish. Oh, I'll never forget the thigh squish. Always, forever and always. We all live and die by the squish. The thigh squish, the boob squish. Gotta get them all in there. arms for a moment. It's kind of in my way a little bit. So you look at the difference between the two. I mean, it's still a little subtle, but I'm gonna bring the smooth up a lot now. Or better yet, what smooth am I on? Just regular smooth? We need smooth stronger. Do you have any idea how much figure craftsmen earn, and would it be something you'd be interested in to try and have your stuff mass produced? It's expensive. It's expensive to mass produce. And the thing with like making like mass production of your own stuff is that it's a lot harder to sell, because it's more of a challenge to get people to be excited about like your original ideas, you know? That's really like the main challenge. So whenever you see somebody start up their own like business to make figures, the go-to is to always start like acquiring license for popular things, you know, like acquire license for like Marvel characters or DC characters or like Dragon Ball Z characters or One Piece characters, because that's something that people know and people will like, ooh, yes, I want that. But when you do that, then you have to give up some creative liberties, because you need to purchase the license from the rights holder, and then you have to work with them on making something that they will agree for you to make. And so that's always usually how it goes. You know, like let's say for example, me, I start up my own business to manufacture figures. Oh yeah, I missed it. Hey Amy, how you doing? You're like, your color was like the same as Mount whatever, so I missed you. Hello, welcome. So yeah, you know, hypothetically, I start my own business to make figures, and ultimately I want to make my own originals and get people interested in that. But because they're originals, nobody knows what they are, and they're going to be like, why should I care? So to hook those people in, I will have to seek a business relationship with licensors, whether that be Marvel or DC or Toei or Bandai Namco, so I can make figures of their properties. Then I'll have to, like, you know, give up creative liberties to work with them on something they will approve. And then people are like, oh, I know that. That's Goku. I want that Goku figure. And then over time, build up like a reputation of being a good figure producing company. And then slowly introduce originals. And then people will be like, hey, I've bought many figures from these creators. Their quality is good. I'm going to give their originals a shot. And that's like, you're talking like a 10-year plan at that point. It's a lot of work. Or what you could do, which in recent years has become a bit more difficult, but what you could do is set up a company in like Thailand or China, and without licensor approval, just make those figures and manufacture them. For some reason, you can kind of get away with it if you're based in like China or Taiwan or Thailand. You can kind of get away with it, but in recent years, China has been cracking down on those kinds of businesses. You know, business that make like unlicensed Dragon Ball figures or unlicensed One Piece figures or whatever. And they usually, you've seen it. It's like those very intricate, like extremely detailed. At this point, they're practically like a statue, you know, like a foot tall, usually foot and a half. Extremely detailed, completely unlicensed. Can always go down that route. They're really beautiful, usually cheap too. Yeah, they can get away with those costs because of their like proximity to the factories in China, and usually like some connections. But like I said, in recent years, China's been like cracking down on those businesses. So yeah, that's the reality of trying to start like your own business to just like manufacture figures and sell them. And then the other thing is like cost. It's very expensive. Like let's say you're looking at a small run, right, of 1,000 figures. Most manufacturers do not want to go under 1,000. You can find some for like to do maybe like 500 units, but 1,000 is usually like the lowest most are willing to go. And just for the manufacturing, you know, for them to like make a master print and then start like, you know, molding and casting and making 1,000 of them, you're looking at the absolute minimum, like probably the cheapest you can get, $10,000. And this is not even painted, you know, this is just like 1,000. Where is it? Where am I at here? It's like 1,000 figures that are just like this, you know, just gray. You're looking at $10,000 there. And then once you start adding in part of the manufacturing for coloring, and then quality control, and then packaging, and then shipping, and you're looking like $50,000, $60,000, $70,000. So yeah, it's it ain't cheap. I'm I'm kind of losing a little bit of the curve over here. So I think I need to pull this out. Yeah, but that's 70K just manufacturing, you know? And like I said, if you're starting this business, then what you're gonna ultimately do is you're gonna buy a license of an IP that already exists. So like, let's say you're buying a license of like, you know, something very popular like Goku. I don't know how much that would cost you, but if you're going for big, it'll cost you quite a bit. That definitely won't be cheap. It's something that, you know, it's gonna have to be like negotiated with like whichever licensor you're gonna be dealing with. So potentially add like another 30K on top of that, you know, potentially. Depends. And then of course, you know, you're gonna deal with some quality control issues. You know, some people might want some refunds. Some people might need to, you know, send up new parts to them instead of like completely refunding. Problem of going with product characters that everyone's doing it. Yeah, but it's what sells. When you're looking at that, when you're looking at you're gonna be spending between $70,000 to $100,000. You're gonna go with what sells. Yeah, everybody's doing it because it's what sells. People will always buy a official like figure of like Goku or Superman or Batman or Spider-Man, of Luffy or anything that's extremely popular. It's like I'm not talking about like this kind of stuff that I'm doing right now and selling STLs. I'm talking about like official. And if you want to minimize the risk of going bankrupt, you're gonna do what's popular, what is pretty much guaranteed to sell. And then it just comes down to you providing like a new unique pose or much better craftsmanship or much more competitive pricing. That's what it like starts coming down to. Or when everyone's going to buy a figurine, many decide to buy the best version of the character in pre-release. I would say you're more budget conscious. Consumer will do that, but from what I've seen, there's a lot of people making very poor financial decisions when it comes to buying figures. You know, kind of like that same logic of like it's the whales that end up supporting the livelihood of gacha games versus everyone else. It's like that same deal. There we go. I like that. I like this. It kind of comes a bit sharp and then soft slope. I like that, but I think I need to kind of push it inwards a little bit. Cause like there's in like the western side of things, there's this one figure making company. You probably heard of them, like Sideshow Collectibles. Like their quality is a top notch. But you know, they were for quite a long time, you know, just making official figures of various IPs. And it was only until I want to say about, I don't know, maybe 8-10 years ago, maybe, that they started like their own originals, their own original ideas. But before that, they went through like nearly 2 decades of just doing official stuff. But you can also do it like another way. There's like there's this group. How do you say their name? Chaos Mason. They also stream here on Twitch. Incredibly skilled sculptor. And what they do is they are in like an all-around kind of studio, you know? They'll do stuff for figures, they'll do stuff for film, they'll do stuff for video games. So kind of like an all-around kind of studio. And with the income that they make from those various projects, they fund their own original, you know, figures. So you can always go about it that way as well. You don't have to specifically be a figure making company in order to make your own figures. Okay, that's better. Smart reason. Man, those thighs are touching. The gap is gone. Just push this down ever so slightly, just to give like a gap in there. Needs to be careful not to cause too much rub. The friction. Make her hips wider for the bigger gap. Am I reaching a limit? Am I flying too close to the sun? Will I not learn the lesson from Icarus? Jeez, the amount of pelvic thrust I have going on here. More. More. I will say there is a an appropriate redeem, channel point redeem in there if you want to give it a try. Maybe I'll push it more. Maybe. Honk honk. You know where it's from. Nice fucking model. Honk honk. still want to thicken up her arms a little bit more. I watched the sequel to Beetlejuice not too long ago, and I feel like like they were originally making another kind of Beetlejuice movie, and at some point halfway through they like changed it on themselves. I don't know, that's like the impression I got. Holy tops are cheap. Yeah, she's breastless now. You know, some people like that. Some people like the if I duplicate this and then okay, this might be a little bit difficult. Oh, nice. It didn't do it. Yeah, some people like this whole flu's kicking my butt in martial arts. Oh, you're sick with the flu. Oh, that sucks. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, some people like this whole deal, you know, small on the top, big on the bottom. But to be honest, I'm more, that's you? I'm more of a boobs guy. I can't abandon the big boobs. The booba. I live and die by the booba. I feel like maybe these I should kind of bring in. The correct choice. Not about size, I am about shape. You did make Midna. Right, yeah, Midna, I did the whole small on the top, big on the bottom. Right, I did do that. She a thick doggo. The thickest of dogs. Oh, stretch. Ugh. It's a save. Just see if I'm not missing any major elements to her design. She's got little pocket squares on her front, like front side of her. Was that a blazer? A vest? But I'll add that in after pose, especially like yeah, she's got the pockets this over here, and then there's like a border that goes over here in the center and around the top over here. I'll take care of that after pose. And since I made this opening here much bigger than what it's supposed to be, like it's supposed to, if I'm following it more closely, it's supposed to like cover more up like that, or maybe even more, maybe more like that. But my idea what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this top portion over here kind of like overflow. I'm gonna try to make it look like her vest is like struggling, so to speak. So that's why I have it going like this. Got her collar up here. Bowsy. Booba's so fat it's overflowing. Can't contain it, Captain. It's too much. Hardest working buttons in the business. I'll have to try to make like the topmost button like struggle the most. She only has 2 buttons over here, but I'm gonna add a 3rd right there. I'm gonna have to make it look like that button is like really struggling. The collar is fine. These sleeve, like short sleeve things, whatever here, that's fine. We got her shoes done. Yeah, that's mainly it for her design. Maybe I should put a coffee cup, right? She's a hard-working lady. She's gonna go to that, what's the Animal Crossing equivalent to Starbucks? Tanuki Bucks, right? Isn't the landlord of everything a Tanuki? She's gonna go to Tanuki Bucks. She's gonna get that Tanuki mocha choca cappuccino. Tom Nook. Yeah, Tom Nook. As you can tell, I totally know my coffees. Doesn't he have like a symbol? She gets NTR'd by Tom Nook. God. That leaf symbol, right? No. No. Hey, Keith. Welcome, Keith. How you doing? Wait a second. Isabelle is not married, is she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, she's not married, right? No. I found out yesterday that she has a brother. She's married to the player. Let's give her, she's got like a jumbo mocha espresso cappuccino thing from Tanuki Bucks. Stomach's really killing you because of flu? Ah, dude, that sucks. Bring this in like that. This is a big coffee cup. This is an insanely huge coffee cup. Okay, let's bring it down a little bit. All right, and then hold on. There we go. It's more like that. Okay, and then we got this thing going on here. And okay, let's auto group. Bring this down in like that. Compared to the size of the hand, this seems about fine. Okay, and then we will. All right, for this one, I will add edge loops. Because I'm gonna need them for putting on a design. And call it boner. Martial art, go to jail. Go to bad joke jail. Okay, check this out. It's like it's a dad joke level of bad. Wait, no, I can't. No, you can't. You can't. Do that, and then one in there, one in there. Sure, let's add one there just for the sake of cleanliness. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's make this. Let's make this like kind of like a dark walnut color, something like that. And then of course the top, it's gonna be like kind of white like that. And then what we need it's like Tom Nook have like what do you spell his name again? Tom 2 O's. Tom Nook. I'll put logo. Yeah, there you go. And you remember it was like something with that leaf. Okay. Ooh. Well. Well, isn't this something? Save image as. To there. How serendipitous. Did you find something that like it exactly fits what I'm looking for? Texture. Well, let's get rid of this Velma. Texture, input. Unable to read the specified file. What kind of file was it? It's a JPEG. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that? Okay. Let's get the snipping tool. Where's my snipping tool? There it is. Since you are a senior, what the fuck, senior? I'm not a senior. But what's your question? Okay, I'm gonna go to the folder wherever that's saved. What do you do when you notice you are going gray on hairs not normally seen? Asking for a friend. Accept it. You accept reality. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Except maybe if you want just like hair dye. But at that point, who are you fooling? Okay, I need a lot more subdivisions. Why the fuck this type of hair goes gray first? It's all hereditary. Seriously? It's that low? Okay. Okay. Clearly, I need to give more subdivisions to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Nook and Brew. You know what? It'd be easier if I just do this. Poly paint, poly paint, poly paint. No, actually, no, masking. Mask by color, mask by poly paint, frame. So you haven't read 2 chapters of Chainsaw Man? Fake fan! Fake fan! The only thing I know about Chainsaw Man in recent times is that the angle that shows what's her name having like a very prominent booty. A girl with a scar on her face. Well, at least when that other demon with get out of here. Asa? Yeah, her. There's like this one like backside up angle. She's just like me, for real, for real. Then now we get rid of this. Actually, it might be better if I do it like this. If I think I like her more than Denji. Denji is just stupid. I don't know what's likable about him. He's just stupid. He's just a dummy in a situation. Yeah, like an average anime watcher. Well, it's a good thing I have not been keeping up with anime, because that makes me not stupid. Oh shit, the front is over here. That's okay. We can just do this. I wonder if this would have been cleaner if I just did it on my own. Right, like if I went I did that. Well, for now, I'll redo it later, but for now, let me just leave it as is like that. There we go. She got her coffee at Nuke Bucks. Where you can put it like, you know what, maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. Hold on, before I do that, there's always like it's like where she's gonna drink from, you know? No, you can tell that I don't drink coffee. Wait, this is gonna be more like it goes to here to there to there. Can't see shit, man. This is so white. Let's see the Shrek 5 trailer. It's a teaser, isn't it? Featuring Zendaya. Mike Myers, Carmen Electra. There's like featuring Zendaya. What? Apparently people are not happy that there's a Shrek 5. And so far I don't have any complaints about Zendaya. So far. At least the roles she's been in, it looks wrong. I have to look at it again. I only saw it like really quickly. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Zendaya so far. So far, the roles she's done them well. But like, the first Dune movie, she practically didn't say anything at all. But she did have more of a role in the second Dune movie. Shrek's eyes are too close together. He looks AI. I have to look at it again. Let's see. Oh, like Chris Pratt is so cool syndrome. I don't know. She hasn't reached that level just yet. She hasn't reached the Chris Pratt level yet. Hold on. While I'm bringing up this this whole Shrek deal, let me put this in a more interesting way for you guys to look at. Okay, let's see here. YouTube's Shrek 5 trailer. The fuck is this AI shit? Seeing like some kind of like dictator Shrek with like a Trump haircut. Clearly AI. His eyes are close. Out of the triplets, the girl had blue eyes. In the movie, she's had brown eyes. So people are saying one of the boys transitioned. One of the boys transitioned. I think what's more likely the case, they just forgot. You have Jesse Pinkman in Invincible. It works, but I'm tired of big Hollywood stars in animation. The two boys had brown eyes. I think I'm looking at it side by side. I think what's making it look off-putting for most people. Here, you know what? Just so that I'm not looking at this all by myself, so you guys can see too. OBS, where are you? Add window capture. Let's call this Shrek. Let's call this the Shrek window. Okay, this is huge. So like, you know, I'm looking at the thumbnail in this video right here, right? Because it's like the most like front on shot we have of Shrek's face. Oh, somebody's done it here as well. This one's actually pretty good. His face, it's like proportionally, it's all there. It's correct. I think what's putting people off is that new Shrek looks more realistic, maybe, instead of more of that goofy stylized. I think that's what's bothering people. His mouth is the right size. His nose is the right size. His eyes are definitely different. They are a little bit closer. Neck too thin. He's got less traps. Yeah, I'd say the neck is like about the same size, but because his traps over here they appear to be smaller in height. They're smaller in height. So that, oh, nice. Yeah, so that transition, the transition from neck to traps. Yeah. No, his nose is the same. The only reason why it might look different to you is because on the left, we're looking kind of up on Shrek's face. Like Shrek's nose is higher than our point of view. And in the right image, his nose is lower than our point of view. So that's why it looks kind of different, but it's the same. Yeah, his eyes are kind of closer. But I don't think it's the closeness that is what... I mean, people are saying close, but I don't think that's it. I think what it is on the left, Shrek's eyes are very... Shrek's eyes are what... If you ask somebody to draw an eye, like somebody that does not know how to draw an eye, they'll draw what you see Shrek's eyes look like. They'll draw what you can call like a symbol of an eye. Whereas Shrek's eye in the new one is more how you would expect a real eye to look. And then yeah, they added like the wrinkles to the side of his face. Yeah, those kind of like squint wrinkles. Yeah, they made him a little bit more realistic. Like if you look at his jowls, well, above the jowls, like just to the left of the crease on the cheek, by the corner of his lip, you see like there's another crease. You would see that in real life. But I guess maybe that's just kind of what's freaking people out. I will say, what's her name? I forget her name. Shrek's wife. She does look to be like the one more tampered with. Oh, you guys can't see. Let me do this. Yeah, she looks more tampered with. The daughter looks more stylized. I think she looks fine because she's, at least in this image, Fiona, right? That was her name. Donkey, on the other hand, Donkey looks like he's a recovering meth addict. Like Donkey was on the streets for a little while. At least in this image. Yeah, the daughter looks fine because she looks more animated. Shrek and Fiona look a little bit a little too close to realism. I do not like TikTok brain rock humor. It just looks that way. His eyes are wide open. His hair is just like sticking straight up. the shadow underneath his eyes, and then his expression, it makes him look like he's in a recovering addict. They messed him up worse than when he was in the actual cursed timeline in 4. Yeah, look at this. Okay, let me do this. Let me do that. So I get that image there. Then let's grab this. Yeah, they did it to Fiona the worst. Like, look at her. This is like a very like animated look, and then over here she's like not so animated. I love Shrek's face here. I know this is like an effect of the mirror that's doing that to their faces, but this looks better. In my opinion, this looks better. But I know it's just an effect of the reflection. It's all ogre. And you got this Shrek. I know you can't really see it. Wait, I thought he had more than 3 kids. Didn't he have like 5? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's got 5. Or was this like an... Or he... 3 kids? How many? Yeah, oh, 3 kids. Yeah, only 3. You're right. It's been so long since I watched Shrek. 3 plus Donkey and Puss. Puss in Boots. I just love this face. Oh man, this is too good. Where hundreds of babies appear. Oh dude, it's been so long since I remember the first one the most, and then the second, third, and fourth I don't remember as much. Up, there it is. He's doing the the Dwayne the Rock Johnson look. All right, that's enough Shrek. Nobody remembers 3. Okay, hold on. The first movie, we all know the first movie. The second movie was with the... How do you want? Get Game Rock. The first movie, everybody knows. The second movie was with the fairy godmother, right? That was the second movie. Am I right or am I wrong? Yes? Okay. Second movie, fairy godmother. Third movie... Third movie... Wait. Before I say third movie, the fourth movie was the one with Rumpelstiltskin, right? Where Shrek made that, he signed that contract. Okay, so that's the fourth movie. The third movie, holy shit, what's the third movie? Was the third movie some kind of like, I want to say, some kind of prison break movie? No. Hold on. I'm digging hard into my head. Find Fiona's cousin to take over as king. Holy shit, I would have not have guessed that. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Find Fiona's cousin? Hold on, let's see. Shrek 3. Shrek the Third. I vaguely remember this now. The scene with like Fiona and all those other like princesses like jump out like Charlie's Angels style. I remember it, kind of, but not really. We weren't kidding. Nobody remembers the third movie. Oh. Bring this out. Actually, that was too strong. It was Justin Timberlake. Whatever happened to that guy? The Justin Timberlake. Is he even still alive? Close this down. Oh, they're going to get him. Prince Charming takes over far, far away. Let me guess. Prince Charming was a nice guy, you know, quote unquote, nice guy. I'll save that. No. Of course. Let's turn perspective off. File, save as. Far, far away. He gets a tower dropped on him. Sounds very cartoonish. Document zoom out. Dragon has killed 2 of the 4 Shrek villains so far. What are you talking about? Farquaad is still alive in her stomach. He ain't dead. He lives in her stomach. Don't give us this vor BS when my stomach hurts. Oh, you see him in her stomach at in the post credits like singing animation. Damn it. Every single time. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Martial art just wants to deny reality. Well, I guess I'll just do this for now. Do that. Do that. Do that. You're gaslighting me. I've never seen it. Wait, really? I'm not sure you survived the next however many years. Yeah, at the end of the first Shrek movie, there's like a post-credit scene. Not that far into the credits. Like after like the first part of credits where they're like, you know, all the big actors. There's like they're all singing various different songs, all the characters, and then you see Farquaad inside the dragon's stomach, like he lit a match. He's in the dragon's stomach, and his portion of the song was very short of that song, "Staying Alive." Staying alive, staying alive. I don't think it's a good idea to light a match inside a stomach. I do not recall it. It's there. You know, Shrek is like singing to Fiona, "Don't go changing to try and please me." Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a looky. Let's take a looky look. The original plan for 5 was gonna have Ghost Farquaad. He's back from the dead. Well, we'll see how this one goes. But for now, I'm calling it here. It's been like 4.5 hours. My stomach is a grumbling. But don't go anywhere, because I'm gonna send you guys to my buddy Rush. Rush is working on Hexmaniac, the new Hexmaniac. The very chest-heavy, gothy, mama-looking Hexmaniac. So we're gonna raid into Rush. So let's start that raid. Oh, I didn't know Seri Butt does that. Raccoon 3D sculpture. Matane, Keith. Bye-bye, everyone. I will see you in Rush's channel. Bye.